Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy autumn equinox. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day and a fantastic start to their week and a fantastic start to their fall. I am so happy we're in fall season. It doesn't feel like it, it's disgustingly hot, but we're here and I'm going to bring the vibes to the best of my ability. I was going to try to wear a more like autumn outfit today, but I think all of them are in storage. I have only hot weather clothes right now, so it is what it is. But I'm very, very excited. We're getting closer and closer to spooky season and all the fun spooky games we're gonna play, and I'm building uh my like Halloween movie list and putting together playlists. I've got like my normal Halloween playlist, but I'm putting together like a lo-fi one that I can um put on during stream and stuff. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Yes. And because we're in fall, we are going to use the Marigold Tarot and its skeletons for our reading today. So I'll go ahead and start getting that shuffled. Um, I hope everybody had a really nice weekend. My weekend was pretty chill. What did I do? Friday, I had class. Friday night, I worked. Saturday, I had work in the evening. I slept through most of the day. Um, I was just, these Fridays have been kicking my butt, being up super early for class and then still working late. I'm having like 20-hour days every Friday, which is just absolutely decimating my ability to get anything done on Saturdays. Um, so I slept Saturday until I had to go to work, which I had a serving shift for the first time in God knows how long, instead of bartending, and it was rough. I mean, I did fine serving until my last table. I fucked up pretty bad on my last table. I forgot to put their food in. Um, and they rightfully stiffed me. Of course, they tried to gaslight me into thinking that I never dropped their check at the end, which that was fun, but whatever. Um, I was really hoping I would break 100, and I did not. Um, which for Saturday night is really bad. Um, it was slow in general, though. I don't think meant like we anybody did really well Saturday. I know the bar did ass. Um, I know I'm pretty sure like overall I was better off serving rather than bartending that night, but still, um, it was a bummer. But I got through it, and then Sunday I did a little bit of cleaning, organizing, that kind of stuff. I was supposed to wash my car yesterday, but I did not. Um, and then I spent late evening with a friend of mine. We went and got coffee and donuts and chit chatted and caught up with each other. It was quite nice. And now we're here. Monday evening. I spent most of the day in bed looking at job applications and looking at scenes for my stage combat class. Um, Stage combat is being so much fun. I'm enjoying it immensely. I'm loving every freaking time I get to go into class. God, these cards are slippery. Um, we are doing both weapon styles every day. Oh, I mean, like every day, like every Friday, instead of just focusing the whole class time on just sword and shield or just court sword, we're going one to the other, or back and forth. Um, and this past Friday, we started with the court sword, which is small. It's light. It's probably like a pound at most. Um, and very delicate and soft and light and nice and easy. And then we had to switch over to sword and shield. And I tell you, going from light and easy to heavy and thick was rough. It was rough on my arms. I ended up having to wear my elbow brace and wrist brace all the way through to the end of my shift Friday night because of all of the work I did on that arm. It didn't have time to like rest like it normally would if we started with sword and shield and then switched over to small sword. But thankfully by one Saturday it was fine. You know, I just needed a night to recover and we're all good. But I got the exactly how much the swords weigh. So I have my weights that I just sometimes I sit and like this is the sword for sword and shield, and then the shield itself is 5 pounds. So I just sit and I hold the sword and I practice with the weight, and then I have the shield one and I just sit and I practice with the weight because I don't have actual like weapons to play with. Um I can like go to the store and buy a couple wooden dowels to play with like the length of them. Um but it's the weight makes it very different. So, I am going to go to the store and get wooden dowels so that I can work on getting length and making sure that I am um like not swinging my sword out towards my partner when I'm doing certain moves. Um, but then also I'm gonna do everything with the weights on my off days so I can just keep building up the strength in my arms and my wrist. Um, so that when we get into December and it's time to do our accreditation, that's not the word I'm looking for. Um, when we test at the end of the semester with a fight master from SAFD, Society of American Fight Directors, uh, that I will not get too winded, hopefully. That also means that I'm going to need to add cardio to my workout, isn't it? I'm going to need to add probably a little bit more cardio to remember to do that. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. And I've been looking at more scenes. One of the things I chatted with my friend about last night was some fight scenes because he's a little bit more knowledgeable on like what would have good fight scenes. Um, so he gave me some ideas that I'm pursuing, looking at. Of course, what scene I end up actually doing will depend on who I end up partnered with. But I think I have a scene that'll work with everybody in the class. So no matter who I get partnered with, I have a scene that I think would work for the two of us. Um, but yeah, I'm really, really excited about that. It's going really well. Okay, I think this is going to be the last shuffle because it's slippery and slidey, and a lot of cards have been popping out, but they like haven't been like popping out. They've just been like a poor shuffle. So, alrighty, that feels good. What are we doing? We got 4 of Swords. There we go. The 4 of Swords. My weakest of the suits, good lord, is probably the swords. Because I always want to say they're fire, but apparently everybody associates them with air. and action. Action makes sense. Doing makes sense, but air does not. I feel like that's fire to me. Um, but just in general, I need to work on my suits, but especially the swords. Um, I'm trying to think. Or I don't have this. I don't have the guidebook for this deck. Or swords. Okay. So, according to a few different articles popping up when I search this card, the Four of Swords symbolizes rest, relaxation, meditation, and recuperation. This card indicates a time to gather new strength and prepare to face a new challenge. Okay. So we're kind of like in the middle of the journey here. And we need to sit on, sit on the rock on the side of the road and rest our feet for a minute before we continue on. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know. I don't really have anything I can like add to that. Put that right there. I feel like I'm in a commercial. Hold on. Where's the camera? There we go. Today we have the Four of Swords. Yeah. Don't forget to relax while you pursue your goals. Take your stretch breaks, take your water breaks, fuel your body, let yourself rest. Resting is the point where your body learns and heals. That's why it's so important to not just stretch after a workout, but to rest after a workout, because that's when your muscles are actually doing their thing, is during your rest moments. um Rest your brain, because you can sit and you can stare at your notes all day long, but it's not until you're letting your mind rest that it actually starts to absorb the things that you've learned. So it's very important to remember to take your breaks, take those rest moments, so you can heal and learn and grow and be better for when you continue on your journey, for when you're ready to get up and start walking that path again. Great, great, great. That's a very good reminder for me. It's okay to rest and relax. I've got a friend who really needs to hear that. He better be watching. This message is for you, buddy. You know who I'm talking to. You are allowed to relax. You are allowed to take a break. Alrighty. Beautiful. Well, I don't have anything else. I do need to blow my nose. So, let us get into the game, shall we? I made sure that I opened it before I started stream, and I left it open so that I wouldn't have to redo the audio. So hopefully we have audio right away. Okay. Beautiful. Fabulous. Fantastic. We are here. I am just going to double check that real quick. No, we look good. Okay.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Great. We are, as always, going to do this in Senior Detective mode. I think, if I am remembering correctly, because I have a poor memory, I had tried playing through all the Nancy Drew games before, off stream, and this is where I stopped. Somewhere in the middle of Shadow Ranch, I got stuck, got too proud to look up a walkthrough, and I quit. So, we're not going to let that happen to us today. We are going to get through as much as we can, and if we get stuck, we are going to go into a walkthrough, and we're going to keep moving forward. We are not going to let our pride get in the way of finishing this game. Let's go.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
That felt a lot longer of an intro than normal. More backstory than we're used to getting. We said to call as soon as we got here, so let's do that. Who are we calling? I just hit call button.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
The Raleighs. No, we have to use the button. No? No? There we go. Why wasn't it doing it before? Okay. It's okay. We got it. We figured it out.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy! Are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not.
Oh, the bottom here is different. This is different than normal. Oh boy. Okay.
Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Oh my goodness.
How bad?
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you probably will.
Would you rather that Bess and George and I postpone our visit?
Oh, good heavens, no. I won't hear of it. You're going to go on as if none of this ever happened. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler, and go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride there?
Because of the way the roads are set up around here, it takes longer to drive to her place from the ranch than it does to get there on horseback.
Great.
Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom
horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about it.
No, you can't just leave me
Just go
hanging.
have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye.
No, wait. Just tell me about the
Yeah,
phantom horse?
you can't just leave me hanging about a phantom horse. It's crazy. All right, let's call the girls. See if we can get an answer about where they are and what's up.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
No.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say.
Absolutely.
We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
I feel like that's gonna be relevant. I feel like something about 19th century clothing is gonna pop up. I don't know. Just a little thing.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us!
Great. Can do. Who else do I have on here? Frank and Joe is on here, and then Home. Home never answers. Wait. Why does it have an exclamation point? Ooh, do I have an email? I do have an email. Call us as soon as you can now. Pronto, immediately. Okay, I already did that. Great. Wait, I still have an exclamation point. Do I need to call, like, everybody on here? Is that why I call Frank and Joe? Will the exclamation point go away, or will it always have an exclamation point on it? Oh boy.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi! Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Am I calling at a bad
Am
time?
I calling it a bad time?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So, Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay.
They've got rattlesnakes around there, huh?
Yeah, what's gonna jump? Apparently there's a phantom horse.
Apparently, they've also got a phantom horse.
Phantom horse?
That's what Mrs. Raleigh said. She hung up before she could explain.
Well, when she explains it to you, be sure to explain it to us.
Sure.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Now? Nope, I still got an exclamation point. Why? I don't know what that does. I'm not gonna call everybody and go through everything. Alright, we need the key to the roll top. And we need... What about you? What's up?
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurman.
What's up, Shorty?
Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Raleighs, right?
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Who's Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged.
Dang.
Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Okay.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Will do. Let's go. We need... What's his face? It was Dave? Are you Dave?
You talked to the Raleighs?
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
Am I bugging you?
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Amateur detective. It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazie's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Why not?
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
Okay then.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
Okay then.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Has anything like that ever happened here before?
Not since I've been here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is not easy to read. I do not like the font that they used for the journal. Poor George is so bored she actually bought and is apparently reading a book on 19th century clothing. Stranded, rattlesnakes, some kind of emergency, okay. And then, okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this system of, inventory. Having to click open something. But, yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing this is where we go to do horse stuff.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
Look at the pretty horses.
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
We're talking to the horses. Okay, interesting way. What's in here? Saddles. And... oh.
So which one are you?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
The Raleighs said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
Yes.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
Why is he talking like that? Why? Is something? Is this a secret? Is this a secret conversation?
How do I prove to you I know what I'm doing?
First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Once I pass your test, can I ride any time I want?
Long as you talk to me first. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put 'em back where you got 'em. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop 'em. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Who's Bob?
Bob? Who's Bob?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. That's who I'm putting you on.
Great.
Did you see the phantom horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Cool. Anatomy of a horse hoof. Cool. I think this is one of the questions. I feel like this might be one of the questions that he asks. Something about this. We'll see how much I remember. Okay. There's nothing here. Great. Cattle supplement. Okay. American quarter horse. Oh, this is... Okay. Oh, am I gonna remember all of this? Absolutely not. Hopefully, if any of these are on the question, or on this questions list, that, it's an easy one. Flank, thigh, buttock, point of hip, loin, back. Okay, we'll see. That's what we're using. Great, okay. I'm not ready to try to go riding just yet, because we do need to... Great, we got a hat. Go get the letter out. Horse feeding, measured by pound in the bucket. Okay. Always check your girth before hitting the trail. Great, okay. Alright, let's go get that letter from the roll top, and also kind of like just look around and see what kind of stuff we find. Or we can ask about getting a canteen of water while we're in here too.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Me too. It'll be nice to talk to them in person.
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation. Especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Okay, I can't ask for a
I'd
water
better get
canteen
going.
from
Pleasure
you.
talking to you.
Okay.
Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry. Okay. What do we got? Like wind through my heart. Oh boy. From Charlene Purcell. That's all I can look at? I can't actually read any of the pages? Oh wait. Nope, okay. Never mind. What's over here? Take a look. Nothing? Nothing? None of these books can be read? Okay. What about you? This one. City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses, Book 2. What about Book 1? Oh, goodness gracious. Am I gonna have to do math at some point? Why are you telling me? What is this? There's so much... Feeding... What color is that horse? Oh, okay. Information on different. Black. Chestnut is orange-red. Sorrel is chestnut only with a light colored mane. Okay. So chestnut would have a mane and tail is the same color as the body. Is chestnut. And then sorrel is if it's light. Bay is a reddish brown with a black mane. Buckskin is yellow tan or dun with a black mane. I like that coloring. The contrast between the light, the yellow tan and the black mane and tail. Palomino is golden with a flaxen mane, no red. Dappled gray, white, and roan. White hairs interspersed with a base color. Okay, cool, interesting, interesting. Fun and exciting stuff. Wait, nope. Go to the roll top. Kitty, hi, hello, excuse you. Come here. Alrighty. Baby girl. Okay. Mariazzi, that's the letter we're delivering. To Ed and Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In fact, know what your problem is?
Sounds like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
In fact, know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see, Jane Nash. That is a very angry person.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Interesting. Okay. What else? Anything else? I'm not seeing anything else. I read that. Okay. Alrighty. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing is in here. Okay. Oh.
Something goes here.
Probably these guys? Interesting. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with that information yet, so we're just gonna leave that there. Alright. Oh, here's book 1. Okay. Blah blah, blah blah blah. Quarter horse. These quarter-mile horses are brought from Europe. Compact, have a muscled, even-tempered sprinters. Blah 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 blah. Paint horse. A horse must be bred from horses registered with the American Paint Association, the American Quarter Horse Association, or the Jockey Club. Blah 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 blah. Appaloosa. Mules and other breeds. Okay. Interesting.
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
What is the right time? How do I know what the right time is? I'm not shown the right time. Interesting. That's it? That's all just look at the time and see that it's wrong? Okay. Oop. Paint dries to record time due to record heat. Okay, interesting. Boring. Wow, okay. Already looked over there. What's this? Can I look at that?
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today, with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop, with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and east should also expect rapidly developing thunderstorms. So if you're going to be hiking, biking, camping, or horseback riding, be aware that sudden downpours and flash floods are always a possibility at this time of year, and don't go into the wilderness areas unprepared.
We've got several livestock auctions in
Dang,
the area
it keeps
tonight
going.
and tomorrow. Small
I wonder how much of this they wrote and recorded. Wonder how long I could just sit here and listen to this.
Frances Humber. So that's what she looked like.
It's pretty. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna need to go. Ooh. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, and the sheriff's number. Do you add that to my phone, or... You did add it to the phone. Beautiful! Head Wrangler is really creepy guy named Tex. He was kind of doing like a... he seemed like he was trying to be, intimidating. I was not intimidated. I was, you know, whatever. Let him try. Ayo! What's up, Fauna? How we doing today? How is your Monday going? Shorty likes to talk. Branch Foreman Dave doesn't want you around. Ordinarily, I wouldn't mind, but he's kind of cute. Oh, Nancy. Okay. Just got your butt handed to you in Hollow Knight. How fun. We love a good challenge. Might look up how to beat that challenge later. Hey. You added another one. In the rooftop desk in the den, I found Nancy's letter from someone on fire. The Jane person and someone she knows they have a rent. Okay. Oh, and then painted young woman. And the sure said she was living without any drink about blah 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 blah. Okay, we need to go riding. So we need to get. What do I need to do to go riding?
Something?
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I fear this game might be Nancy Drew Chore Simulator. Alright, what chores do you got
Miss
from me,
Nancy,
Shorty?
How may I be of service?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
I do.
You bet I do.
Good, because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And
Fabulous.
one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Fabulous.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Alright. You said basket outside somewhere. I don't see a basket. Oh, is that a basket? Okay.
Phew! Talk about your scorchers.
Almost 90 to 90. That's what that says? Here. Oh yeah. Crazy. Crazy! Chopped wood, dry sticks, And newspaper for the fire. Great, okay. Oh, good lord. If we put it there, we probably want to stand... Really? Okay. And then we want to... So I'm going based off of the angle of this. It's not perfectly straight.
Just missed.
Okay. That's fine. Try again.
Just missed.
Okay. Okay, so we're going straight exactly wherever we're standing. So we come here, or here. Yeah. Fabulous. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but... Okay, so we want probably more like there and there. Great. Beautiful. Lovely. Last one. So we're gonna want to be here and straight down. Beautiful.
There.
Fantastic.
Just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Okay, Nancy. Okay. And then we need sticks. Where can we find sticks? Oop, there's sticks. Great, okay. I thought... Maybe not. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need to fill that with water as well. Okay. So refill with water. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Bucket. Great. And then anything else in here? Take a look. I don't see anything to look at. Okay. We need sticks. Where? Sticks. I don't want to go in there. Oop, sticks. Great. Oop, sticks. Great. Is that enough? Do we have more? Do we need more?
Wonder who wrote this.
That is... Will need more... Whatever that symbol means. If... Whatever that means. Soon. Check... Whatever that means. Again. Might have hidden it right under something. Nose. Under something. Nose. Nose. Interesting. Okay.
This must be where Shorty wants me to build a campfire.
Yes.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. Let's go get, I think, what did it say? Newspaper? Yeah. Which we saw in the house. Great. So that's why I was able to... Oh, more?
Bank robbers?
Interesting. Okay, cool. Exciting, exciting. Anything else? Nope, that's enough? Okay. Okay. Newspaper. Boom.
So far, so good.
And then sticks.
I need more kindling.
More kindling. Okay, let's go find more sticks then. Oh, and let me put the water here while we're, you know, here. There we go. Sticks. I was like, I knew I saw some over there. What about... Oh, we're not ready to start looking at veggies yet. I don't know. No. Let me see. Maybe that was enough. Let's find out.
Not yet.
No. Oh, I have to... They took them out. Okay, I see.
So far, so good.
I thought she would have just left them there.
That should do it.
Beautiful, great. And then you...
There. One extremely
Fabulous.
well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Wonderful.
Great looking fire, Nancy.
Thank
Nice
you,
job.
Shorty. Cool. Okay, the bank robbers was important enough to write in the journal. Cool. That's about the note we found. Okay. So we need to get... We did the water for the campfire. We built the campfire. We need to get veggies. And was there something else? Was there another thing? It doesn't say. Okay. Well, let's see if we can figure out what veggies are right. I would guess... Oh, you know what? I think I remember. I think I remember something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In the picture below, beans in the left are underripe, middle is ripe, and the right is overripe. Okay. So yeah, those... Oh wait, well, what kind are these? Snap beans? Which includes Romano, and then dry beans. Okay, so if Romano is considered a snap bean, then we want ones that look like these. Which I don't really see. I mean, like, it's hard to tell if, like, if these count. Because they don't look skinny like the picture. Interesting. Okay, and then Old Ivory Egg and Northern Lights. Old Ivory Egg and Northern Lights. Tomatoes. Is that what they are? Are they tomato? Beefsteak, red when ripe. Northern Lights, bicolored when ripe. So anything that's bicolored. So like that one, that one, that one. That kind of looks bicolored to me. Okay, great. Do we have Old Ivory Egg on the list? Old Ivory Egg. Golden white when ripe. Golden white when ripe. None of these look golden white to me. Okay. And then beefsteak, golden queen, and black turtle. Beefsteak is probably the red. But Golden Queen. Beefsteak, red one ripe. Yes, we'll pull those 2 red ones. And then Golden Queen. Orange, yellow, and ripe. Okay, I see a few of those. And then what was that? Hold on. So grab the red, grab the orange, yellow, and then black turtle beans. Black turtle is considered a dry bean? Okay. If it seeds let it dry on the plant until the pods are crisp with seeds because if you in the picture above, the pod on the left is underripe, pod in the middle is ready for harvesting, and the beans on the right are what's inside a ripe pod. Okay, so if we want these looking things, which I don't see any. Why do I only have so few tomatoes in there? Oh wait, oh they're over here. Okay. So I feel like I do need beans. So maybe we do... I think maybe not that one. It's just hard to tell. Like, none of them look skinny like that. But, like, the one to the right of the Romano side has this curve the way these ones don't. Maybe I leave those alone and I just take these ones. We'll see. We'll see what Shorty says.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Great. Okay, let's see.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Take a look.
Some of this stuff's overripe, but I'll just pitch it. Now,
Great.
second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
Okay.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
I'm glad I got the veggies first try, though. That's nice. Okay. I don't know why. Well, maybe I have to leave the... Let's see. Nope, you're still... Is there something I didn't read and that's why I have an exclamation point? No, I read all of this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Trying to see, hold on. What is, okay. So that's that way. So we want to be probably there. And then, no. You know you're not long enough. You, not long enough. You, not long enough. Oh, there you look long enough. There. Okay, great. And then, no. There. Great. And then, no. 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 Great. And then... No. 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 Probably you. You. That way, though. Great. Okay. Oh, my goodness.
There.
Great.
Am I good or what?
Nice.
Voila!
Beautiful. Don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me crazy. I'm pointing at you. Okay. So we're not gonna worry while you're there. Still there. Okay. It's like, is there... Maybe you don't have an egg? I want to check, though. Like, I want to make sure, but it's not... The chicken's not going away. Maybe that's enough eggs? That's only 5 eggs. It looks like there should be a 6, right? Like, just based off the way it looks like there should be a 6th one here. Okay. Well, maybe not. Let's go to Shorty and see if that's enough.
You can find more eggs than that.
You bet I can.
Okay. Okay, now it's gone. Great. Like I thought. Right. That's probably the amount of eggs they want me to have. I just needed to get the chicken to go away.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Fabulous.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Fabulous. I hope I don't have to do this too many times. That's... Okay. So I got a canteen of water. Great. Now let's go talk to Tex and see if I can go riding now. Let me go riding, Tex.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Great. Okay. Alright, we want Bob. Hi, Bob. No! Damn it.
Come on, Bob. I'm ready.
Alright, let's see what kind of questions you're gonna ask me.
Ready for some questions?
Yes.
I think so.
Where's the horse's hocks?
Back legs?
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Great.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
On the bottom of its hoof.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Just in case I forget the next time if I have to ask again.
Ask me something else.
I'm writing them
How tall is a
down.
horse that's 15 hands?
I don't fucking know.
55 inches.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Hands. We're looking for that one.
Ask me something else.
What kind of
Horse
horse
facts.
is a Paso Fino?
Horse facts, yup. What kind of horse is a Paso Fino? Paint, quarter, draft, gated. Oh, fuck. I didn't read well enough to know this one.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Shh. I'm thinking. This is too advanced for horse questions. We're gonna go quarter horse.
A quarter horse.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so we need to figure out what a Paso Fino is. You'd guess a gated horse? Okay. I'll try that one next time.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
3 down, 7 to go.
Great.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
It was the bay has lighter. Oh no. What was the bay? Black points?
What's the difference
No.
between a bay and a chestnut?
A chestnut is
No!
light brown.
That's not what I wanted to click. You reset it when I was trying to click the answer I wanted. Stupid.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Nez Perce.
That's 4 right.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
We read the there was a page on Founders. Do I remember what the Founders was about? No.
Its feet.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
That's 5. You're
Okay.
halfway there.
Founders' feet. Founders' feet.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The cinch.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Is it male horse, female donkey, or is it female horse, male donkey? I'm gonna say female horse, male donkey.
The offspring of a female horse and a
What is
male
a mule?
donkey.
Ugh.
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
7 down.
Great,
You're in the
okay.
home stretch.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
This is the one that I got wrong. I said 55 inches. It's either 4 feet or 5 feet. 15 hands. We're gonna say 5 feet.
5 feet.
8 right.
Great.
Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Okay, we're gonna try gated.
A gated horse.
This here's your final question.
Fabulous. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Black points.
A bay has black points.
Well, you answered all the questions right.
Woo!
And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason.
Fabulous.
So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Okay. Fabulous. So we're trying to go to...
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Mary. Woo! What in the world did all those questions have to do with you being able to ride the dang horse outside the corral? Genuinely couldn't tell ya. Could not tell ya. Looks like your knowledge of horses is only limited to hoof facts and Japanese race horses. Hey, you know what? The information you have, probably a lot more important than the kinds of questions he asked. But, you know, whatever. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna come back to that.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Nice. Cool, interesting, cool. A game, of course. They always have to have some sort of arcade game. In the Nancy Drew games.
Hi,
You must
can
be
I help
Mary.
you?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
I rode here. I'm Nancy Drew.
So where are you staying?
With Ed and Elizabeth Raleigh. In fact, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Oop, she didn't like that response.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But
Dang.
as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly.
Nice.
So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something
Yeah.
is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
May I take a look at it?
Sure, it's right over there.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were
Cougar
probably
Bend?
made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
We're just gonna leave that letter on the ground. Also, dang, she didn't even crumple it, just read it and threw it on the ground, right? I think maybe trying to crumple it would have been too hard of an animation for them back in the day. The very fact that they had her even sitting and reading and moving was a lot.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
But it's, I mean, she threw it behind the desk, so at least it's not like in the way on the floor. And then we were looking for, was it this thing?
That trunk looks really old.
EH.
Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it.
Nice.
You can have your pick.
Fabulous. You know what this looks like? It looks like these things. Okay. Very precise on the angles. And they only turn in one way, so I have to go all the way around if I want. Trying to think. It keeps showing this exclamation point on the journal, but nothing is new. Oh, now it's gone. Weird. Okay.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
What a beautiful horse.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that heart design is some kind of clue.
Oh, thanks, Nancy. Okay. Heart design is some kind of clue. And, like, make it into the shape of a heart? But what would that look like? No. No. I'm not... Said maybe the heart shape is a clue, but...
Maybe I need to learn more about the history of this trunk.
Who would know the history of the trunk? Do you know the history of the trunk?
Can I help you with something?
No.
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
You train horses?
Just on the side. Someday I'd like to do it professionally, but it would take money to get started. And money is one thing I'm not very good at making.
Same.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. We put in a phone number for Charlena Purcell. What was her thing again? She knows about the 19th century. Maybe that's who we're trying to call. Let's see. Let's see if this is who I need to talk to.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. Oh, would you hold, please?
Nancy really, like, took a roundabout way of saying that.
Miss Purcell's latest novel, like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received
like,
a
if it was
Cooper
me,
Award
I would have just said regarding a chest possibly related to these people.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew.
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well, it has a very weird 3-hole locking mechanism on it.
That does sound like it came from the Humber family. Is there any kind of picture on it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH.
I don't think that's
and
abstract.
AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Frances Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
How will knowing that help me open the trunk?
You got me. In the course of my research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately.
Nice.
By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Great. Fantastic. So something about 1811. Or April? Hold on. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how that helps me. And of course, Nancy didn't write anything down that might be beneficial.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
You've been debating on if you want to make a super involved Excel sheet that calculates damage numbers for every Genshin character for every type of damage they can do. There's 100+ characters though. That would be quite an endeavor. Quite a feat. I mean, more power to you if you decide to do it. That 100+ characters is crazy work. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how this is supposed to relate. Maybe the way the birds are facing? And then we're down with the heart? No. Up at the heart? No. I've already done that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, time to look it up. I feel like if you did start it, the sheet would crash regularly because of the fact that a lot of the calculations require calculus. Disgusting. I don't think I ever did calculus. I can't imagine it's easy. Shadow Ranch walkthrough. Let's see. I mean, I think Excel could probably handle it, but I don't know. Fudgies, eggs in basket, campfire. Oh my goodness. Trunk. Okay, trunk. Oh, Jesus. The way this is formatted is, like, really bad. Like, that's really hard to read. I don't know why it looks like that. Okay. Okay, so before, and then it was 4, 9, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 11.
I got
there.
the trunk
Great.
open. Great.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
Someone beat you to the punch? Dang. There's an online calculator that does everything you wanted the sheet to do? Nice.
A pan.
No, I don't want a pan.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before. If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
I can't put it back. Okay. I want to see. There we go.
I wonder how you open this. I wonder how you open this.
I mean, I would imagine it's a button up top, but...
I wonder how you open this. I wonder how you open this. I wonder how you open this.
Unhelpful.
I wonder how you open this.
It shouldn't be that difficult, Nancy.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
I'm gonna keep the locket, because that seems, of all the things... Oh, you're gonna make me do it again every time I want to open it? Nothing really else, right? It's just a sheriff badge.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put
You're
back what I took
switching it.
before.
I don't know why I wasn't realizing that it was automatically switching. Okay. Interesting. 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 What is this? Oh, I hate these. Nope. Damn it. I was gonna try to have them follow me out that way, but that didn't work. Nice. Cool. What do I get? Oh, I get another level. Beautiful. Okay. What do I get now? Another level! Damn it. Damn it. Okay. You bastard. There we go. Great. Beautiful. Now what do I get? Please don't give me a level 4. Thank you. What do I win?
An old token or something.
Wow. So that's going to be useful for something later. Ooh, arrowheads. Surface collected on private lands. I don't see anything else. All that for a hunk of metal? Yeah. But maybe it'll be useful in something else. We got these tuning forks that are pretty cool. But I don't see... I can't utilize them now. And then... pictures... Okay. Estimated 30,000 petroglyphs in Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, and Utah. Petroglyphs are images of human-like figures, animals, or abstract symbols that were carved into rock by members of the ancient Native American cultures hundreds, even thousands of years ago. Petroglyphs are not to be confused with pictographs, another form of rock art in which images are painted on rock. Petroglyphs are actually part of the rock, which makes it difficult, if not impossible, to know for sure when they were carved. Okay. Cool. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Not really, but we'll see. It'll be useful information. Alright. Ooh, okay. We unlocked 2 new things. Cougar Bend and Trail Stop. It is here. Take a look at what Trail Stop is. Interesting. There's nothing here. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Okay.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Great, okay. And then... I'm gonna wait on Cougar Bend. Because I don't know... Oh, that's a pretty flower. I worry about taking the horse out for too much. I feel like they might actually, like, have something about having the horse out for too long and getting hot and all that. Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh. I better put that back.
Why are we reading it, Nancy?
Oh my gosh. Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Nancy. Why are you reading other people's notes? Other people's letters? That's rude.
You still here?
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last.
Nancy, that's a federal crime. Yeah. Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I think I'm doing just fine there, Tex. Maybe you should stop, thinking so negatively.
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
Did you know that she used to work for the Raleighs?
No, she didn't. What gave you that idea? Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
I'm just very observant.
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have made the man who allows me go out on horseback angry, but, yeah. Nancy sure does have a way with people. Oh, see, now it fucking gives me the note. Why didn't it give me the note right after I did the phone call and got that information? That doesn't make any sense.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
Great. Was that supposed to be, like, Fuzz around? How old is this child?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
I can't figure out if that's just because the game is old or if they actually tried to give him, like, a peach fuzz or something.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
No, I want to talk about everybody. I want to know all the dirty little details.
I better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. Okay. I guess maybe we make some phone calls. I haven't been told. What else? Was there anything else that I needed to do? I did all the chores for Shorty in order to get my water canteen to go out and take the letter to Mariazi, which I did. Forget. Hold on. Maybe. Come on. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any hints in here as to what I could be doing next. I pissed off Tex. I mean, I guess I could just go back out and try to see what's going on with that one area that I didn't visit. Because I was worried about overworking the horse.
Come on, Bob.
Okay. Cougar Bend. Let's see what's in Cougar Bend. Hopefully no cougars. Okay. You wouldn't mind a cougar in your... I would not mind a cougar in my bend. All these petroglyphs. Interesting. Okay, another arrowhead. I wonder what I'm collecting those for. Interesting, okay. Ooh. Need to be able to do something with that. Okay. This feels... There's so many of these, but I'm not sure what I need to do with them yet. Okay. Do I have no signal here? Email only. Email. No. Okay, let's go back. So I'm not sure what I need to do with that area yet. I really want a Dr. Pepper right now, but I'm all out. I really want a Red Bull right now, but I'm all out. Okay, let's make a phone call before we take this off and see what we can... Let's call the Raleighs.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
How is Mr. Raleigh doing?
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
All right.
Good. Now, what was the question?
How is Uncle Ed doing?
Well, he's running a slight fever, so the doctors are a little concerned.
Oh, I'm fine.
They're going to keep him here overnight, just to make sure he isn't developing some kind of infection. But enough about us. How are you doing?
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
Is that the first time she's tried to buy it from you?
She's been after us to sell it to her practically since the day we arrived. That was her first formal offer. I guess she thought if she put it in writing, we'd accept.
Why does she want it so bad?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
It doesn't look like Bess and George are going to get here today.
That's too bad. Why not?
Their plane had to land in Omaha because of mechanical problems. They don't know when they'll be taking off.
So, you'll have all those cowboys to yourself for a while. That Dave is pretty cute.
He seems a little standoffish.
Too much of a
He's just
child.
a little bashful. He'll warm up to you. He's quite a handyman. Very trustworthy.
Okay.
I heard about the phantom horse. Was last night the first time it showed up?
As far as I know, it was the strangest thing. Shorty kept babbling about how it was the ghost of the horse that belonged to some outlaw.
Dirk Valentine?
But that was right after Ed got himself bit, and we were all running around trying to get him into the truck to take him to the hospital, and I really wasn't paying much attention.
Do you have any idea how that snake got into your room?
There's either treasure there or it's tribal land.
So
Oh,
we jumped
yeah.
out of bed and ran outside to look. When we came back,
Could be
there
both.
it was, right there on the floor by the bed.
Could
Has
be
that
both.
ever happened before?
No, and if it ever happens again, well, it just won't, that's all.
Why do you have a painting of Francis Humber?
I just thought it would give the den some character, that's all. I found it in the tack room under a pile of junk.
So the former owners left behind a lot of stuff?
I swear, it's like no one who lived at Shadow Ranch ever bothered to take their things with them when they left. When we moved in, the place was literally full of junk.
What did you do with it?
I sold most of it to Mary Yazzie. She gets a lot of antique collectors in her store. Some things I kept, like Francis's favorite recipes.
And that ridiculous blanket chest. You insisted on keeping that.
Oh, yes, and I kept that triangular-shaped chest in the den. It used to belong to Merrill Humber. He was Francis's father. And I figured since I was keeping that picture of Francis, it was only fair that I keep something of his.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh,
It's good logic. It makes sense. I understand that.
I'll be in touch.
call us anytime.
Okay. Well, that didn't really give us anything new to do. So let's call the boys.
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
Your client's still bugging you?
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to
That's
hang up?
crazy.
No. He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
Turns out Mrs. Raleigh wasn't the only one who saw a phantom horse last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
Sounds to me like someone was using that phantom horse to divert attention.
Just what I was thinking. Someone put that snake in the Raleigh's bedroom, knowing no one would see them because all eyes were on the horse.
Glowing horses? Rattlesnakes? Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble, which can only mean one thing. Something big's at stake here.
I did not know that there was a secret compartment at the back of the blanket chest in the den. I did not catch that. That's cool to know. Here we go.
I found a locket watch in that old trunk at Mary Yazzie's, but I don't know how to open it. Any hints?
Lockets that look alike often open alike, if you'll pardon the blanket statement.
Bet you're glad to get that off your chest.
Okay.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
So let's go take a look at that chest. Let's see what we can get from that. Ooh. Oh, horsey. Okay. It was this one over here. Oh, yeah, these. Okay.
Something goes here.
Oh, you know what? We had noted that the time on the clock over here was wrong. It's at 4:43. Although the 4 wouldn't be sitting on the 4 like that if it was actually at 43, but you know, whatever. Okay, it looks like it's exactly 12 as well, so... maybe... 4... Oh no, because it was 4:43. This was at 3. Yeah, so it's not that. Oh, maybe it's the angle the hands are at? Was there 3 hands? No, there's only 2 hands. Huh. Thinking. There's colors. Maybe the colors have something to do with it. There's this like light green. And then somewhere between the brown and the orange. No, I don't think I saw. Oh my goodness. No.
Something goes here.
Yeah, I know. These go here. Okay. I don't know. The music is gone. Okay. 4. It's almost at the 9. 4, 8, 9, maybe. No. I mean, at least not if I do it in this order. I feel like the colors mean something. Like, like the red, the blue, and the yellow tell me there's supposed to be a hint of like which one is associated, but I don't see those colors on red, yellow, and blue, which is not where these hands are. 4984. Let's try that. Let's try 984. It's 9. No, it's not 984. If that doesn't work, we can use the tried and true method, brute force, for real. Just go pick up the, one of these just pick up one of these sticks, start smashing it. I'm sure the rallies would love that. I'm not sure. No, I wasn't trying to call home. Damn it.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
Hardy residence.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
There's a secret compartment at the back of the blanket chest in the den. Any hints as to how to open it?
Well, those 3 holes suggest you're going to need 3 square bottom keys. Find them, stick them in.
Then look to Father Time for direction.
Unhelpful. I was already trying to do that.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Ride 'em, cowgirl.
Love the vagueness of that. Maybe we ignore the hands and we do the color. So red would be 12. Yellow would be 7. And then the blue, I think it was a light blue, would be 2. Red 12, yellow 7. Or is that red or is that a pink? It actually kind of looks more like this color than the red. So 10, 7, and then 2.
Something goes here.
So try 10. Try 7. And try 2. Okay. It was def red. It was not a pink. It was red. Okay.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Great.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise.
Take a quick pause for a colorblind test.
What I hid. Start
it could just be the way my monitor is showing me the colors.
They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
Pink is technically a shade of red. You know, so I wasn't wrong. It was just the shades were a little off.
I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
That's nice. Those numbers are gonna mean something.
I like vexing your brain.
Oh, you don't need to read it again. And a map. Okay. With the... Oh! So, okay. Okay, yeah. We're gonna need to see where all of those, petrographs are. And put them probably where we see them. Okay. And another watch. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You would say the bird was more of a salmon than a pink? I mean, salmon is just like a orangish pink.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff.
So yeah.
It was the 4th.
I guess
like
I
all
could
them
see that.
celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Frances thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Frances planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet. March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine, who's wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Frances is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went.
Why did he change his voice like that? He like tried to go deeper all of a sudden.
August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Frances says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw, but Frances gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me.
Or you got Prince Unit 2's leftover
September
Whataburger
9th,
fries.
1883.
Nice.
Got hold of a note Frances sent to Dirk.
You know what? That sounds good. I want a burger.
So I got a posse and we caught Dirk. Now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Frances won't say nothing to me no more, and he says she never will again.
I'm looking to see. I think I might order a burger.
September 13th, 1883.
Hey, how many are there?
Dirk sent a secret letter to Frances, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Frances ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Frances's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't.
Dang.
September 18th, 1883. Frances took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget, Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
Okay, pissing off your
January
daughter.
4th, 1884.
Upsetting your
My
daughter,
sister says
hurting
her
your
little girl
daughter's
Ellie
feelings.
got a letter that said Francis went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died.
Very sad.
I ain't seen or heard from Frances in a year. I tell people she is on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She will never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
Yeah, you fucking killed her sweetheart, her love, her beau. Like, okay. Can I? So this goes in and it opens it. So there's got to be also a way to do that with this one, but it's broken there.
I wonder how you open this.
I know how to open it. So we have to figure out, and I can't take it. For some reason, it won't let me take it. It has to stay in here. Weird. Okay. I just want the exclamation point to go away. Thank you. Okay. Interesting.
Hello?
Hey, Bess.
Nancy, our link to the world of excitement and intrigue and decent food. What's the latest?
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out. I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazzie. She knows a lot about the people who used to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
Apparently last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
It looked like it was glowing.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Oh, you go, girl.
The cook, Shorty Thurmond, he says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy a phantom too?
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom and he didn't? Bess, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
According to legend, seeing the horse is bad luck.
I believe it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
Take a look at the case notes you keep in your notepad. Maybe some of them will spark some ideas.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here.
The problem is, I feel like my notepad is not updating when it should be. See, I had to leave the room in order for it to update. And all of these things. Okay. A blanket chest in the den, found a journal that Merrill Humber kept from the time he became sheriff till the time Francis left home. Tried to do the right thing, but he wound up breaking 3 lives. Dirk's Francis is in his own, very sad. According to the letter I found in the blanket chest, Dirk Valentine had something valuable around here. Could someone be trying to scare the Rileys off in hopes of finding it? Most likely. In order to find the treasure Dirk hid for her, Francis was supposed to keep track of her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Whatever that means. According to Merrill Humber, Francis' favorite flower was called Harrison's Yellow. Too bad I have no idea what kind of flower that is. We can Google it. Keep forgetting that I can browse the web on your cell phone now. That's going to be a big help if and when I need to look for something. Exactly. Let's take a look and see if we can look at flowers. Harrison's yellow. Yes, we can. Pretty flower. Okay. 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 Ooh, scorpions, rattlesnakes, cliff dwellings. Interesting. Okay. Just about Arizona in general. And about a cactus. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I found a letter that may have been written by Dirk Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
The letter made it sound like Dirk was sending Francis on some kind of treasure hunt.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
Possibly.
I'll let you get back to work.
Not
Appreciate
in my
it.
experience as a Nancy Drew player. If somebody buried treasure, chances it's still there. Usually is. Are you still mad at me?
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs, back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay.
So it's just a coincidence that you ended up working for the Raleighs too?
Of course not. Janie got me curious, so I checked them out and wound up hiring on. They're decent people.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Ugh. I got hot Cheeto powder at the back of my throat. Gross.
I need a rope. Do you think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
Helpful.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
Unhelpful.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I'll try my best. Not very good at doing that, though. Well, I guess we can go out. Hold on, let me get the... We can go back out to that one place with all of the petrographs, and try to mark them on our map.
Come on, Bob.
Cougar Bend it was, right? I think it's slow. Holy moly. Okay. I don't know where this is where is this? That is here? Okay, that looks like that. So down here? Maybe there? Oh wait, no. That's there. Yeah, that looks like that up there. And that would be... Oh wait, no, that's there. And that's there. Okay. And then there's one over here, which is like right there. I need a rope. And then if we go up here, that's like here. Well, some of these over here. Swirly bird looking thing. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Swirly bird there. And then I think maybe these ones here like that. There. Okay. And then I need those ones. I'm gonna need to figure out the rope to get the rest of these, it looks like. Okay. Let's go back to Shadow Ranch and let's see how we can get rope. I think I remember how to get rope. I think I remember when we raided into Heidi. I saw her doing this. Kind of a treat, but it's alright.
Come on, Bob.
Nice. There's rope right there. Am I not allowed to? Okay, maybe not. Alright, I guess not. I wonder why I can't yet. Why it won't highlight and give me the option to do something. And he said no, I can't have rope.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
And I'm not seeing rope here that I can just take.
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Okay.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
There we go.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
No
Maybe
hurry.
we go talk to Mary? See if maybe we get... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get... Hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call. There's my microphone's off. Alright. Sorry about that, wait, you guys. You ever have it where, like, somebody texts you the, like, we need to talk conversation? They just all they say is, like, we need to talk. I've got insert bad news, whatever. And it kind of, like, sets off your anxiety. Somebody did that to my sister, so she gave me a call to try to get some information, see if I knew anything, to try to ease her anxiety a little bit, so. But she's okay. We're good. Everybody is chilling. So, you hate when you get texts like that? Me too. It stresses me out. Like, just tell me what you need to say. You know, you don't need to be, like, super vague or, like, make it seem, like, super scary. We need to talk about blank subject, communication. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's so easy. You know, but the whole, like, hi, when you get a minute, I need to talk to you. It just, yeah. But it's okay. She's good now, so we're chilling. My mom came home. Okay. What were we trying to do? We were trying to figure out how to get rope. Nobody wants. Oh wait, we were gonna go to Mary and see if she had anything to say, because nobody here has anything to talk about. Come on.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. I see the rope right there. Why can't I not do the activity to get me the rope? Is it a date? Is it a like a different? I have to wait for something? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Do you have anything to talk about?
Can I help you with something?
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
Okay.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Unhelpful. Well, shoot. Okay, let's try. I mean, I guess we can call the boys and see if maybe they can give a hint.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I've got an idea what the person or persons behind the Phantom Horse is after.
Let's hear it.
Well, I have reason to believe that an outlaw named Dirk Valentine hid something very valuable around here for his girlfriend, Frances Humber, back in the 1880s.
And you think it's still there?
After more than 100 years?
Maybe?
Buried treasure would explain why someone is trying so hard to chase the Raleighs off their ranch.
How many people know about this treasure?
That's hard to say. I mean, if I'm right, the person responsible for all the weirdness around here is probably not going to admit that he or she knows anything about it.
Yeah.
Like you said before, person or persons. For all you know, everybody there but the Raleighs could be in on it. Trust no one.
I never trust anybody anyway. I don't need a hurt and all paper. I've got that. It looks like there's another compartment in the locket watch I found. I'd like to open it, but I could use a hint. Do I want to ask for a hint already for that? For the locket? Not really. I don't know how, if it's, I mean, yeah, okay, why not?
It looks like there's another compartment in the locket watch I found. I'd like to open it, but I could use a hint.
It's all in knowing which button to push when.
It may take some trial and error, but once you figure out the order, you'll have it made. Or should I say, opened.
Oh, maybe it's one of those, like, push it and it has to stay, and then you click another one in a certain order, and if it doesn't, then you try a different order, and you gotta keep... Okay, I think I know. Okay. And then this one, I know what I'm
Catch you
doing on
later.
that. That's
Sounds
fine.
good.
Bye.
I didn't even think, once I... Close. I tried it once, and I was like, okay. Oh, wait. It's not that one, though. It's the other one. Okay, let's go back. And see.
Good boy.
Come on. Oh, goodness gracious. Here. Nope. Keep going this way. And then... Cool. And then you... Okay. Four, 2, 12, 10, 4, 6, 8, 12, 10, 4, 6, 2, 8. Great. And there's the other piece. Fabulous. That's a nice picture. That must be the father and Francis. Okay.
I wonder how you open this.
With this guy.
Bingo! F.H. Francis Humber?
Yeah. 3, 5, 7. No. 5, 3. No. 5, 1, 3, 7. 5, 1, 3, 9. 7. 5, 1, 3, 9, 11. 7. Great. Oh.
Green bottle under...
Under what?
Wonder what that means.
Green bottle under what? Was there... I didn't even look to see if that... shit. What was it again? No, it didn't pick up. Okay. I just wanted to double check that because I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, under the green. Oh.
And
Okay.
she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout, for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just
Night,
stick
Dave.
to burgers.
Et tu, Brute?
Dang.
You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them.
Sure. I really
I'll
hope
write
you
a
try not to.
best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
Okay, shorty. Buddy, how about we put the guitar away and let the singing dreams die? If only. Oh my goodness! It's the Phantom Horse! Oh, I thought it was gonna try to jump the fence. Oh no! Can I do something? No? Okay, I just let it do that?
Did you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible,
Any single
but
one
I
of them.
just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
Great.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Okay. Great. So it's day 2. Let's call the sheriff, because that's what she said to do. So we'll call the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out there.
Nice. Never got a chance to talk to you.
I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Did I pick the wrong option?
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Thanks for your help.
I guess not.
You bet.
Dang. Okay. Call the girls.
Hello?
Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Tell me you're joking.
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather, so the airline put us up at a motel. But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
You're fogged in, and your plane's got more mechanical problems.
We're fogged in. I have never seen fog this thick. Visibility's 3 feet tops. You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off.
Jesus.
Let's change the subject.
There
So you saw the
a
Phantom
lot of
Horse?
bad luck
Last
with
night,
the freaking
right
plane.
after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house. First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
Not great. Sorry, I'm looking down because I'm trying to order food. That's it for now.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
I'm gonna call the boys.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
No.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Okay. I guess we go talk to other people. Oh, Shorty's not here. What's in here?
Mineral deposits?
Interesting. Interesting. Why does he have a map about mineral
Can I
deposits?
help you find something?
Sorry.
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out.
They rarely
Apparently,
do.
there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Got it. Sorry.
Yes?
I'd like to apologize.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off.
Yikes.
The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
I'm inclined to think that someone, not something, is responsible for the damage to the pump house.
Hi, baby.
I saw the pipe. It
Hi,
was
kitty.
rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Great.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Hi. Alright. Veggies. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, no! I got bit! Oh, no! How am I supposed to get... Stupid rattler. Okay. I gotta wait for the snake to go away, I guess. Oh, and he's not here. Oh, there's easy feed. Okay. What about, can I talk to Tex? Is Tex here? Tex is here. Okay.
Need something?
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Rowley getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing first. I hate hearing him whine about how overworked he is.
Talk to you later.
Alright.
No hurry.
Well, hopefully the snake is gone. Snake is gone. Great. Okay. Oh, see, these look a lot better than they did before. So we're gonna take all of these. And then none of those. And then these. And these. Looks like there could be room for more, but I don't see any. Oh, wait. These. Yeah. Kind of golden looking. Those look overripe. None of those are. Okay.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
That's what I'm doing, Nancy.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you.
Nice.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Okay.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Why is he always whispering? Honestly, I don't
Got
know.
those eggs
No.
for me?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I didn't mean to click on you.
I need those eggs,
I know.
Nancy.
I didn't mean to click on you. Apologies. I don't know why he's whispering. I don't know if they thought it would be, like, sexy or something. Do I have the egg basket? I do. Okay. It's just hard to hear. Not a fan. How many did that get me? 6. That should be enough. Okay. Nope. That's not where I'm trying to go.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you.
Nice.
I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess we could do the cake now. You got a cake recipe? Where are the recipes? It auto-modded you saying pound cake is a sex-based term. That is so funny. Hold on, we're gonna allow that real quick. Pound cake. Silly. Pound cake is pretty good though. Oh, there's the recipe box. Cake. Great. We're gonna write this down. Oh wait, am I taking it with me? Oh, I do take it with me. Sick. Okay, never mind. I don't need to write it down. Alright. So, first things first. 1 cup of butter. It's a normal cake, Automod. It is a normal cake. Maybe it just automatically assumes pound in front of anything is Pound Town. I don't know. But like, what if I was just talking about like the measurement of weight, which is pound? Except the fact that it requires a pound of butter. Right. That is a crazy amount of butter. A cup of butter, 2 eggs, 1 2/3 cup of milk, 4 cups of flour, a tablespoon of baking powder, 2 1/3 cup sugar, 3 teaspoons vanilla.
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
Cool, okay.
I don't need that right now.
Yes, I do. I need to be able to see the measure. I don't. Okay. Maybe I will write it down then, if I'm not going to be able to look at it as I go. One 2/3 cup milk, 4 cups flour, 1 tablespoon baking powder, 2 1/3 cup sugar, and 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Okay. You think Automod is specifically looking for messages that are 2 words that has pound in front? Pound dog or not? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why pound cake. Maybe because cake is another way of referring, is like a slang way of referring to butt, like ass, and pound is a slang way of saying sex, so maybe they think pound cake is like butt sex. I don't know. It's a very weird thing to throw into the model mod if that's what the brain, the AI or whatever it is thinking, but yeah. Twitch has something against cake that uses a pound of butter. Okay. What? Why did... Allow. So it also doesn't like cake pound. So it's specifically the word cake and pound together. Twitch, what the fuck? And meanwhile, you just want dessert. Dessert would be so good. Okay. Okay, Twitch. Whatever, baby. I need a cup of butter. So that's going to be 2 sticks. Great. 2 eggs.
Missed.
What? Okay. Got that. And then I need 1 2/3 cup of milk. This is milk, right? So you're doing it in 1/3 cups. So I need 5 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Missed.
Damn it. 5. Okay. 4 cups of flour. How many cups are in a pint? You're sending a letter to Twitch CEO for his gross discrimination against dessert lovers. Do it! I'll sign that letter for you. This is not how one makes a cake. You typically need to add the ingredients in a certain order. Yeah. Yeah, you do. But, you know, I'm just going in the order of the recipe card. Because it's easier. 4 cups in a pint, you think? You're gonna double check? Okay. 2 cups in a pint? Okay, so 2 cups in a pint means that I need to do the flour twice to get 4 cups.
Missed.
Are you fucking kidding me? Nancy, how do you miss? Okay. And then we need to do a tablespoon of baking powder. How many teaspoons are in a tablespoon? Where's my phone? Teaspoon in a tablespoon. 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon. So I need to do 3 of these. Okay. And then 2 1/3 cup of sugar. And you're doing it in 1/3 cups, so I need to do this 7 times. Because 1 is 3/3, 2 is 6/3, plus 1/3 is be 7/3. So yeah, 7 times for the sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're just imagining Nancy dumping those ingredients on the counter next to the bowl and going, miss, like it's completely normal. While everyone just stares at her wondering if they need to get her checked into a hospital. For real. Like, the egg I can kind of get. Maybe you, like, when you're trying to crack it, you're like, it gets to the side or whatever, and you're like, ah, damn. But the flour? Okay. And then, so we got the sugar. Bless me. And then 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Cool. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now what? Bake. in you.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Oh, no, don't do that to me. Why are you doing it like that? Okay, let's do medium 45. I don't know, that just feels right.
Perfect.
Nice!
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure.
No, we're not gonna do that.
I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Right-click pieces to
What
rotate.
are these?
I made you that flour Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Okay. Is there a way to look at... It wasn't this. No. Okay, I guess maybe we just guess. I can do rotates. Okay. I'm not sure what this is supposed to look like. Goodness gracious. Also, I have to dye them? Do I have to dye them and then, or do I put them... It doesn't look like... Okay, no. If I just... I was hoping Nancy would be like, yeah, that looks right. Maybe? Oh, I can kind of see a pattern here. It's hard, but I can kind of see it. Maybe. And then there. And there. And then that. And you. And
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan flower.
right. Fabulous. Is that it? Fabulous.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by any time.
Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Let's go see if we can go riding now. And Dave is still not here. He's gone. Okay.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could be fatal if you mess up.
Oh.
So don't.
Okay. Don't kill the horses or the chickens.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay. Measure by pound into bucket. 2 oat, 1 corn for ration A, which gets Bob and Tilly. Frank, Dandy, and Cookie get B. Clyde and Dawn get C. Paco, Zeke, and Ace get D. And then the chicken get 2 scoops of chicken chow. Okay, but what... Oh, we're in here. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out which one... which is which. That pink stuff we saw, that's... Hold on. We saw a bag for that. Over here. So pink is cattle supplement. Okay. Which it doesn't look like anybody uses. Okay. So we have to figure out which one are oats, which one are... Is it corn? Come on. Oats, corn, mixed pellets, and chicken chow. I think I saw... There was a book. That had pictures of the different horse feed. Was it this one? No, okay. So maybe it was book 2, which was on the shelf here. Okay. See, the problem is they didn't really look like any of these, but okay. Take a picture of these so I can refer back to the picture itself when I'm looking at. I'm guessing soybean meal is the mixed thing that the chart was talking about. Okay. Let's try. Wait, we're trying to feed Bob, Clyde, and Ace. So Bob gets A. Clyde gets C. And Ace gets D. And then the chickens get 2 scoops of chicken chow. Now, if we look at these, I think that's supposed to be oat. Or is that oat? That looks like corn. That's the pink cattle feed. And then that's the mix. So the mix, the cattle feed, the corn. So then one of these is oats and one of these is chicken feed. And I can't tell which is which. because the pictures don't really match. I'm gonna say this one's the oat. Just because of the color. Which means this would be the chicken. Hold on. Two scoops of chicken chow.
I don't think that's enough.
Okay, so maybe that's not the chicken one. Okay, then maybe that's the oat. And the first one's the chicken. So if we've got, I just put 2 oats in. We need 2 oat for that, so then we'll do a corn and 1.5 mixed pellet. Oh wait. Shoot, hold on. It's by pound though. So I just put 4 pounds of whatever that is. Hold on. I'm gonna see if they'll let me do 2 of these. It's just 2 scoops, right?
I don't think that's enough.
Okay. Are you the chicken then? This looks like corn. This is definitely corn. And that doesn't look like oat. That looks like mix. I'm gonna see what the walkthrough says. Maybe the walkthrough will just tell me. Which feed is which in the picture. Give me a picture. Okay. Okay. It is gonna tell me. Right. That's great. I can figure it out on my own once I know which ones are which. So we have... oats. Pellets. Corn. I was right, that is corn. Cattle supplement. And chicken chow. So the last one is chicken. Okay. So we need 2 scoops of this one then. Great, okay.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Cool. Okay. So we fed the chickens. Why did no one bother labeling these? This is such a good question, Fauna. Who can say? Maybe they just got, like, told one day and then they're like, okay, we never need to... I just know it. I'm like, okay, but I don't know it. And you're not telling me. Do I have to guess? Okay. So then I need to do ration A, which is going to be 2 pounds of oats, a pound of corn, and 1.5 pounds of mixed pellets. So then we need, okay, so 2 oat. Oat is this one. 2 pounds of oats. Okay, 1 more scoop. Okay, that's 2 pounds there. Great. And then 1 pound of corn. So we need to put out however much corn we need to until it gets to 3. Corn is that one. Okay, 1 more scoop. Great, so that's 1 pound of corn. And then 1.5 of the mixed pellets. Pellets is this one. So we need it to go to 4.5. Which is perfect right there. Keep. And then that's going to Bob. Nope. Wrong button. Great. Fabulous. I didn't kill him. We're doing good, guys. Alright. Now, B, we don't need. We're feeding Clyde, who uses C. C is 3 oats. What are you doing, baby girl? And 1.5 of the pellets. Okay. So, you right, and then 1.5 of the pellets. 4.5, great. Keep. And that's going to, C's going to Clyde. Yes, Clyde. Come on. Great, okay. Fabulous. And then last but not least, Ace is getting D. And D is 1 pound of oats, 1/2 pound of corn, and 3 pellets. Great. So 1 oat. Pellets is 3, so we need to bring it to 4. And then 1/2 of corn. Great. And Ace. Fabulous. Alright, Tex. I fed the horses and the chickens.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours.
Sick.
I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like, say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse, like, say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want, whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, 'cause I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
He'll be watching. Oh, wait. I forgot I need the, it'd be a good idea to grab the saddle. Okay. Okay, so now I can get rope once I pass his little tests.
Come on, Bob.
Okay.
Yes!
Cool.
Perfect.
Cool. 2 more times.
Perfect.
Wonderful. 1 more time. Cool.
Yes!
Got him!
Congratulations.
Thanks! Okay, and now I need to race.
Okay, Bob, let's go! Yeah, yeah!
11.5. Start over.
Okay.
Yeehaw! Yeah, yeah!
Timing thing.
9.5.
Nice.
How about that? You did it.
Cool.
All right, now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go.
Thanks.
I'm kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
Rude.
But there's
Give me the
still
rope.
hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
May I go riding again?
Yep,
Talk to you later.
if you last that long.
You're such a dick, Tex. Okay. Oh wait, did you take my... Do I have the saddle on me? No. Okay. So we can go back out to that one place and finish the map. Dude. I keep breathing while I still have a piece of hot Cheeto in my mouth. So the powder just keeps hitting the back of my throat. It's not fun.
Come on, Bob.
Sugar Bend. Well, I don't wait.
Like Mary Yazzie.
Oh. She's allowed to go riding. She doesn't have to be stuck at her store all the time. I keep forgetting I'm like trying to put food in, and then I forget that I'm trying to put food in. Hold on, while we're making our way. Yes. No, I don't want that. Actually, give me ranch. That's fine. Okay. So we need to go over here. Oh.
Yes.
Oh wait.
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Okay. So it's like a circle with a horn on the right, and then swirly with stars. Okay. So that was here and here. Okay. And then I'm looking at, what is that? That's the people. People like here. And stars and half sun looking thing here and here. And then there's just 2 more that I need. That looking thing there. And then that looking thing there.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
What the fuck does that mean? Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. Okay, I guess. Sure. Huh. Let's see. Talk to Mary.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
They're wearing the same outfit that you're wearing, an outfit that you've worn 2 days in a row, I might add. Which, like, there's nothing wrong with that, I'm just saying. It's, you know, noticeable. It's recognizable outfit.
I'm sure the Raleighs don't mind if you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
Why are you so defensive? Did you, like, get yelled at before for riding on their property? So you could have just corrected me and said, actually, they do mind. They don't like when I ride on their property. And I'm like, oh, dang, okay. Ooh, there's a new piece.
That wasn't there before.
No, it was not. Okay. Go back to Shadow Ranch, I guess. Okay.
Need something?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on ranch property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Nope.
Okay.
When I asked her about it, she denied it, adamantly.
Was she hurting anything? Defacing rocks? Setting fires? Threatening some endangered species?
It just seemed like she was hiding something, that's all.
Sounds to me like you're making a mountain out of an anthill. I wouldn't worry about it.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Weirdo. Weird man. Also, where's Dave? That geo survey number is new. We're gonna have to give them a call as well.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure. I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Dave thinks Nancy's cute.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Cool.
Thanks for your help.
Just doing my job.
MLM's your fave game. Hi, welcome in. We're enjoying ourselves. I think I'm enjoying the game. I did make the comment earlier that it felt like Nancy Drew Chore Simulator. With the amount of chores I have to do before I'm allowed to do anything at the top of the day. But hey, you know, that's okay. I'm still having fun. I like horses. What am I trying to do? I did all that. Great. And Dave is still missing. Okay, we're gonna go in here because we got permission. They like... Okay, ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're going in here. Okay, scary. Oh my.
Dave?
Oh!
Well, where did you come from?
Ooh, why are you so loud all of a sudden? Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
You lied before when you said you didn't know who Dirk Valentine was. How long have you known about it? You lied to me.
Then you lied before when you said you didn't know who Dirk Valentine was.
Yes, ma'am. See, my great-aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good, too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back.
Oh, that's the other
Stairs
half
to
of the...
cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
Just wait until I play Trail Twister. That's the real chore simulator. Oh joy. I'm looking forward to it. Your eardrums. It was loud. It's weird. Some of these games, the audio mixing is just absolutely ass. It just randomly gets super loud for no reason. I don't know why.
How long have you been digging around down here?
About a week. Mostly late at night or whenever I could sneak away. I come and go through a secret entrance. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
What do the Raleighs think about all this?
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
I understand, but now I'm in kind of an awkward position.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
Okay, as long as you promise to say something to them.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
You should do that.
No, wait, you don't have to leave.
That's okay. Now we can explore in peace, Nancy. Let's take a look. What do we got? Ooh.
Something's missing.
Okay. Took it. Cool. Okay. Anything else?
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Maybe to corrode the pipes in the watershed so that they burst. That would be my guess. That was how we came in. I don't see anything there. I got what I was looking at here. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Can we get out through here?
Looks like I'm back in the den.
Cool. Okay. Do we know which... And we don't know. Oh, wait. Is that one? Cool. So now we know how to open it from there. Sick! Okay. What are we doing? Found a bottle of acid in the cellar. Somebody's got a made pipe. Yeah, we had the same thought. We are so smart, Nancy. Two things. Find out where he was in jail and keep my fingers crossed that his message is still there. The half picture found in the locket. On the back were the words green bottle under stairs to cellar. Oh. Green bottle under stairs to cellar. But we didn't see a green bottle under the stairs when we were in here, right? So it might not be this cellar. It might be... So yeah, it's probably a different cellar. It's not the cellar in this house. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Actually, do I have words for Shorty?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
Just heard about it.
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Huh. It's an interesting idea.
Well,
interesting
I'd better
thought.
get going.
Come back soon.
I don't think that's the case. I think he would have actually left something for her.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I've been known to do a few sneaky type things from time to time myself.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
You bet.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today. But it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire, and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Are you going to tell me how to patch it?
It's just common sense. You'll manage. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are gonna have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're gonna be in a lot of hot water.
No problem.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
May I see that letter you said Francis Humber wrote to your great-aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Her father. I really like that the game added voice acting for letters being written aloud.
He was quite clever himself.
Oh, wait, I didn't need you to read it out loud again. Thank you. I do like that feature. It's quite nice.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Okay. So we're waiting for a delivery of wire. But while we're waiting, I guess we can make our trip to this new location and see what we can find.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
Alright, let's go. Dry Creek. Okay. Cute little ghost town. Oh.
Probably just a bird.
Sure. Condemned by order of the sheriff. So we call the sheriff. Can I call the sheriff from here? Do I have service? No, I do not. Okay. I keep thinking I see it like turn red, but I'm not. Probably where he was hanged. Oh, another arrowhead. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what these arrowheads are going to be for, if they're for anything. Okay. Is that it? Sheriff. Ooh! Hello. Aaron Casey Gamers, thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing today? Hello. Where? Hold on a second. I need to scroll. I need to. Where? Trash pandas. Oh my god, how cute. Charlie Santa Pumpkin Queen. Hello. Brandon the Mad. Hello. Hotchkels. I hope I said that right. Hello. Brandon Fiance. Hello. How are we doing today? Sailor Moon Kitty, welcome. Bud Wind Chimes, welcome in. How are we doing? Thank you for the follow as well. I was trying to find where my shout out was telling me what you played. We played, ooh, Curse of Blackmore Manor. How's that doing? How did that go? Came in with a raid and I see you're playing one of your top 5 games ever. Love me already. Thank you. I think this is my second time trying to play this. The first time I ever tried to play this a number of years ago, I stopped in the middle. And I think I'm starting to catch up to the point where I don't know what happens. Because I'm not super familiar with where I am right now. But it's been really fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. Lots of chores, but we're having a good time. I said it perfectly. Fantastic. Great, great, great. We were playing some Nancy and had some Wi-Fi issues at the end, so we had to bring the Nancy love over. Well, I appreciate you picking me to take your community to. I do appreciate that. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Celestial Jane. I go by CJ, Leslie, which is my first name, LJ, Jane. Any and all of the above are okay with me. I am a variety streamer. I prefer story-rich games that are in the sci-fi, fantasy, or horror genres, but I also really love my nostalgia, puzzle, mystery games as well. So we do a Mystery Monday with Nancy Drew every Monday, and once we get through the Nancy Drew games, we'll probably continue some mystery puzzle games after that. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I tried where my followers were. Taupe for 18, thank you for the follow. Miss Kansas 2019, thank you for the follow. And Casey Gamers, Hotchkills, and Lexi's Age 09, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. If you guys need to raid and run, you know, get your breast, snack, hydrate, shower, pet cats, or whatever you gotta do, please, 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 of course, do so. Take care of yourselves and your bodies. I know how tiring streaming can be. But again, thank you so much for popping in. And with the raid and the follows, I appreciate it a lot, and I hope you guys enjoy your time in here. You should look into Agatha Christie games. Those are good as well. Okay, absolutely. I will. I didn't even know that they had Agatha Christie games. I would love to check those out. Heck yeah. Pet the cats. Yes, pet the cats. Do have to pet your cat and eat, but you'll be lurking. Of course, absolutely. I appreciate your lurk so much. Give your cat all my love. Let me give you a follow real quick. Hold on, I have to do this on my tablet because Nancy Drew does not like having two monitors. Follow. There you are. Fantastic. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. It tried to scroll me all the way to my top. Nancy and two monitors, no, it's rough. I have it here just in case one of the later games lets me use dual monitors, but for now I have to have my tablet, so that's all fun. But yeah, so we just figured, we learned about this area, or what was it, Dry Creek or something like that. So we're just doing some exploring, trying to figure out how this might be pertinent to us. We need to make a call to the sheriff, but we have no signal, so we're gonna have to go back. Usually works, not always, but usually, if you want, you can get a program called TXWND. You use it to play in windowed mode. Oh, okay. Usually works, not always, but usually. I will check that out. I will see about getting that set up for next week. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'll try that out. Where's my lily? Oh, we're making note of all of the flowers that we've used. There was a lily, there was the tulip on the cake. I really hate trying to read this. This font is absolutely horrible to read. There's a trick to call people while in dead zone areas if you want to know it. Not a spoiler type thing, just a glitch for the way the game was made, and it helps you. Absolutely. Heck yeah. If I don't have to keep going like back and forth just to make phone calls, I will 100% take that. Thank you. I put a food order in, so I'm just trying to keep track of it. And make sure that I don't miss it. Give me 1 second. Dash is waiting for order. Okay, great. Go on your phone. Check your email or internet. Then click the phone call button and it should allow you. Brilliant. Brilliant! That is fantastic. Thank you so much. That is so very, very helpful. Claycorn, thank you so much for redeeming a shooting star. I hope the wish you made comes true for you. Okay, we're calling the sheriff. The sheriff. Call the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
Yes,
I'll be
so
extremely
careful.
careful. I promise.
So careful.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Beautiful. 9274. Thank you for your help.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Fabulous. Okay. So then that was... No, not that one. That was here? No. That was here. Yes. Alright. You said you'd lurk, but oh my god, I'm also playing RDR2. I was playing RDR2. We finished that a week ago? Not last week, but the week after we finished that. It was so good. It was so good. It was my first time playing it ever, and I'm devastated. I am heartbroken. I cried so much, but it was brilliant. I will probably play it again at some point. Especially because I didn't do everything possible. I definitely didn't I didn't even get close to 100%ing the game. But it was brilliant. I loved it so much. I might play the first Red Dead. The reviews on Steam say that it's a really bad port, so I might try to get the my hands on the original. I think it was it PlayStation or was it Xbox? I'm not 100% sure. If it's available on PlayStation, I might try to get it on PlayStation and play it that way instead of playing the PC port, because I've heard really bad things about its transfer over to PC. But I've got to get my hands on it first. But yes, I enjoyed it so much. Also play the epilogue and RDR1, that's what you did after it. Yeah. PlayStation for sure? Sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely looking into it. I'm trying to stay away from buying from big box stores if I can, so I'm just hoping that I can find it from a thrift place. It's not super high on my priority of games, but it's one of those, if I get my hands on it, it's the first thing I'm playing. But I loved the second one so much. Arthur's story is devastating. 2, 7, 4. Great. Alright, what do we got in here? What do we got? We got... Okay, why am I looking at that? I don't know.
Interesting.
Something was there and got picked up? Or is that, carved into the wood? Who's to say? Okay. We got books.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Interesting. Okay. Nothing. Door randomly, okay. Piano.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna have to make it say a word, but we don't know what the word is yet. Okay. Cool. Why am I able to look out a broken window? Ooh, I don't know. Oh,
Looks
somebody's
like someone's
sleeping
been
here.
hanging out in here.
Yeah. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. But there's nothing else I can look at. Okay. And then what is this? Make the meanest, roughest, and toughest gang in the West and win.
Interesting.
Do I have to use my coin? Will I lose my coin? Will I get my coin back if I lose? Why is there horror sounds going on in the back? Because it's scary, Fauna. It's letting us know we're in a scary, dangerous place.
Interesting.
No? Okay. Do I get my coin back? Did I just lose my coin? Oh, wait. Haha. Save your game before sending the coin. Too late. It's gone. That's okay. It's easy to get another. I just have to keep playing that game in Mary's store, right? Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Cool. That's alright. I'll try again. Another time. We'll go back for that. Okay. Does it automatically lock up behind me? It did not. Will it automatically lock up behind me if I leave the area? Because it doesn't... Ooh.
I'm getting that definite feeling I'm not alone.
Ooh, I saw that, yeah. But there's no getting... I can't look. I can see, okay, that's an interesting angle. Why is it taking me to that angle? Okay. Well, so that's all that there is to look at? Is that, which just tells me that somebody's living here. Oh wait, what is that? What was it? We saw that word Cappy. Cappy, what, did we write it down? Please tell me we wrote it down. God, I can barely read this. Make sure to come from the ground. Recipe. Was it this far back? No, it wasn't this far back. Text said if we want to go to there, we got that. Positive you saw her. No. Call the sheriff to make sure it's okay. Nice guy. Blah blah. I stick it on the go. On the back we were serious. Okay, just that one. Boom, acid. Want to. Okay, they did not. Nancy very loudly. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Yeah. I would be, if I saw somebody just like sneaking around, I definitely would be trying to get in to their room and confronting him. But like, hey, what's up, bro? Don't try to fight me. 'Cause I will win. So badly wish we could have gone into the graveyard. That would, I love a good graveyard. I want to see the graveyard. I want to see the headstones and who's buried here. That would be so nice. Oh, we're in our ad break, and I haven't taken a break all session yet, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a quick stretch break while these ads are running, and I will be right back. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and this thing will go insane! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing today? Oh, you're going to bed, so you won't be back here when you get back. Have an excellent stream. Well, thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream and you have a good rest. I appreciate you bringing your community here with me. Dear Pirate Studios, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? So glad to see you. For any of the raiders who don't know me, my name is Celestial Jane. You can call me Jane, Leslie, LJ, CJ, any and all of the above are fine with me. I'm a variety streamer who prefers story-rich fantasy, horror, sci-fi games, but I do love my mystery puzzle games as well. So we're doing our Mystery Mondays with some Nancy Drew. If you need to raid or run like this thing or go insane did, please, of course, absolutely do that. Take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some sleep, whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves. I appreciate you so much being here. You are here, you're doing alright, how are you? I'm doing great! I'm doing great. We just got a little bit of a stretch break in. We're getting hydrated. I'm gonna be getting food delivered soon, which is very yummy and exciting. And I've got my kitty taking up my chair. So it's a good day. And then as for the game, we are chugging along. We're in day 2. I don't know how many days are in the game. We're just kind of exploring this new area. Trying to see. I lost a coin that I earned to this little game in here, so I'm gonna have to get a new coin at some point. And then I need to figure out something about a green bottle and a cellar. when we looked in here, we're able to go in here, but there, oh wait.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
So we're just trying to figure out what is important.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Okay. There's gotta be a way to get in there.
Yikes! The
Okay,
walls
yeah,
in there look
keep
like
talking.
they could fall down any second.
Honestly, I feel like we could probably fit through that, but, you know. I guess Nancy doesn't want to try. That's okay. Let's... Okay, we have... This is new. I haven't tried calling the Geo Survey before, so we're gonna find out what information we get by talking to them.
SWGS, this is Geza.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB893A.
How do you remember that, Nancy?
Alpha. Let me get it on my screen here. Yeah, that's a map somebody'd use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurmond?
Shorty Thurmond. Yep, there he is. According to my notes, he
Is
just
Shorty
started a
his
job in
legal
the Shadow
name, or
Mountain
is that
area
a
and
name
figured
he
he'd go
took?
looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
Interesting.
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
How likely do you think it is that he'll find gold, or do your notes say anything else? Let's get notes if they say anything else.
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew.
Oh,
Asked
hold on.
a lot of questions.
My food is here.
Buy any maps.
I'll be right back.
But she
Be right
really
back.
appreciated
Alright. Got my food. Very good. Gonna enjoy your lurk. Alrighty, so we got, what information did we get? Something about prospecting gold. Interesting. I guess we could try to call the sheriff and see if he knows about how to get in to the, but let's see what he has to say. Let's see if there's any information we can gather while I get my food.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Do you go out to the ghost town very much?
Out to Dry Creek? Haven't been there in ages. Why?
I get the feeling someone's hiding out there.
Hiding out? Like a band of desperados or something?
Or something. Yes.
Well, next time I have some time to kill, I'll drive up there and check things out. How'd that be?
Great. Love that.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
Okay. That got me nothing, but hey. Let's call Frank and Joe. Ooh, they got new packaging for their food.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
There's a real honest-to-goodness ghost town near here.
No way. Have you been there?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm there right
even
now.
though I went by myself, I'm pretty sure I wasn't alone.
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. I was not here alone.
I heard strange noises.
Maybe it was a backpacker or a prospector or something. You know, someone just passing through.
But why would they hide? Why didn't they show themselves?
Maybe they hadn't bathed in a long time. Or maybe they were ghosts.
Look
As usual, Joe, you're a big help.
As usual, I seem to be surrounded by suspects.
Too many is better than none at all.
Who's your most likely suspect?
Who is my most likely suspect? Shorty knows about the treasure, right? Or at least knows about Dick Valentine. But hasn't really shown an interest. But he might just be, like, not talking about it or showing interest to try to hide the fact that he's interested. Tex doesn't seem to, like, care at all. He doesn't really seem to care about anything except making sure that nobody fucks up. So, I don't really think Tex is a viable suspect. The woman who owns the gift shop, Mary, possibly. Mary is possible. She's trying to get her hands on the property. She could be trying to do that so that she has a legal way of looking for the treasure. But it also could be something else entirely. And then the ranch foreman, Dave. We know Dave is looking for the treasure. We know he's been trying to find it to help his brother out. He seems the most likely.
The ranch foreman, Dave, he not only knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure, but he's been actively looking for it.
Does he know you know he knows?
Yep.
Then if he's the one who's been using that phantom horse to chase the Raleighs off, it's likely he'll stop.
Unless, of course, he knows that's what you're thinking, and doesn't stop, precisely because he knows you know he knows what you know.
Right.
Give that back to me again? Unless, of course, he knows that's what you're thinking and doesn't stop precisely because he knows you know he knows what you know. It makes sense and doesn't at the same time. I kind of followed that. You are Tex, making sure that people you work with don't F up. Honestly, same. I am constantly trying to make sure that people aren't ruining everything at work. I feel that. I didn't think I was going to relate to Tex, and yet. Dang. Okay. Oh, it was the petroglyphs that had the caddy or whatever the word was. That's what I was trying to find. That's what I was trying to think. Okay, hold on. I don't need a hint on that. I don't want to hint on that yet. Later. I'm not ready for hints yet.
Watch out for varmints.
Okay. It was... Where's the map? Beneath Cappy's key. Pappy's name, please. And this is Cappy's. Beneath Cappy's name... Pappy's keys, please? Pappy's keys? Pappy's name, please? Who's Pappy? Pappy is... like father? Pappy as in Francis's father? What is Francis's father's name? Uh... Tumbleweed, Charlene Purcell. Dave is right. Do. Francis, he tried to do the right. Okay, Merrill is his name. That's not long enough. Or neither is Humber. Okay, so maybe that's not it. So we have to figure out who Pappy is. Or what we're referring to with Pappy. And that's gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, they didn't give me a straw, did they? They did not. They did not give me a straw. Okay, hold on. I need to go get something to drink my drink with. It's water. Alright, I'll be right back. Good thing I had straws at home. Okay. So something that's an 8-letter word. Francis is 7. And I can't imagine that would be Pappy either. I think Valentine is too long. Okay. But that's okay. So we have to figure out. So the map is leading to this. Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. So that's that hint. Or that thing. And then something, it was the green bottle under the stairs to the cellar. Which we thought was something to do with the sheriff's office, but I can't do anything.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
There's a way to get up and in there? Maybe there's a way to, like, climb around and get in it? I'm not seeing... I gave myself hiccups. No, I'm not seeing a way of... Oh, what's that? That's interesting. Okay. I can't interact with it anyway. Nancy makes no note about it, but it's there. Okay. Let me call the girls. See if I can get some inspiration from a phone call. The boys didn't help me.
Hello?
And I don't want to ask for hints
so what's
yet.
going on there?
I don't know, you've got our hints for me. Okay, which you're not going to give because you're going to have the Hardy Boys do it.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask the boys for a hint.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I understand the message. He's gonna probably, like, give me a hint about, like, where to find the keys, but that's not what I need. But I don't know, maybe we'll see.
The message those petroglyphs spelled out is pretty weird. Got any hints?
It's a sure bet that whoever wrote that message never wrote a bestseller.
But someone who has written a bestseller just may have a message for you.
I'm stumped when it comes to finding that green bottle under stairs to cellar. How about a hint?
Head from the pump house to the cellar. Take it step by step, then do a little light lifting.
You might also have to do a little rearranging, but pretty soon you'll get a whole new view of things.
They specifically spelled hole that way. Okay.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Ride 'em, cowgirl.
So call, what's her face? Charlene Charlena Purcell. And then we'll go back and we'll do that track from the pump house to the cellar.
Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really rate.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
I opened that trunk and found a locket watch in it that used to belong to Frances.
And was anything in the locket watch?
Half a picture. I'm pretty sure what's there is a picture of Frances. I think the missing half was of her father. Anyway, on the back it said, green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
It looks like the rest of the sentence is on the half that got torn off.
I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know anything about a green bottle. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's what I'd really like to know.
What do you think happened to it?
The rumor is Dirk hid his fortune in such a way that only Frances would be able to find it. And seeing that he was basically just a high-spirited, fun-loving guy who loved taking risks, I tend to believe it. But the fact that after Dirk's demise, she spent the rest of her life teaching school in Ohio strongly suggests that she never found the treasure. So the rumor probably isn't true.
I think I know why she never found it.
Really? Tell me.
I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No, and that's the problem. Whatever clues he left for her no doubt relate to things only she and no one else would understand.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to try to figure it out anyway.
That's the spirit. And if you think there's something I can help you with, please do not hesitate to call.
Oh, I'm gonna keep asking questions because I see a lot of them
to
here.
Someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Frances have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
Not really my preferred genre. Western romances, not really my thing.
No. But Aunt Beth has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea. But it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up first chance I get.
And I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
Cool. Okay. Kashmir is his name, which is 4 letters. So we need this to smell cashmere. That goes by itself. That does those. E. that one. Sick.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Take your forks and a crank. Well, I've seen tuning forks in Mary's store, so maybe that's what the forks are talking about. Otherwise, it's probably just regular forks, but I think it's probably tuning forks. And a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards your treasure you'll go. Okay. Beady Eyes Ranch, tuning forks, and a crank. Alright. Let's head back to Shadow Ranch now. We have to figure out what Beady Ranch is.
That looks like Mary Yazzie and Tex?
Are they friendly? Or are they friendly? Questions. Hi, Fauna. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Do we confront him about it? Do we say, hey, I saw you with Mary Yazzie. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, he's not here. Okay. We're still waiting on the, whatchamacallit. I think he said it's gonna be done at night, though. We're waiting for a package. He said something about if it has to be done at night, you'll be fine. So I feel like that means it's gonna happen at night. Okay. Partners in crime, maybe? Maybe. Cool, we did that. And then the boys said to take this path here again. Okay, maybe I missed a part of something they told me to do. Hold on, let me ask them for that hint again. Because I feel like I missed something.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I can't ask for the hint again? Shit. Okay.
Did I mention that Francis Humber's father was the sheriff who arrested Dirk Valentine?
That put a strain on the old father-daughter relationship.
The day after Valentine was hanged, Francis moved out. Her father never saw or heard from her again.
Just how bad was this Valentine guy?
He was just a high-spirited young man who loved to take risks, according to Charlena Purcell.
What'd they hang him for?
Robbery. Banks, stagecoaches, trains carrying payroll mostly.
He kill anyone?
Doesn't sound like it.
That doesn't mean he never hurt anyone.
Are you saying Valentine deserved what happened to him?
I'm just saying he may not have seriously hurt any rich people, but the poor people working for those rich people, he probably hurt them a lot.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
I was really hoping I could re-ask them about that hint Because I don't remember what they said. But apparently not. Ooh, Shadow Ranch, yes. Hi, Raccoon Bite. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We're making our way through Shadow Ranch. I'm officially at a point in the game I've never played before, so I am very stuck and having a fun time trying to get out and figure out what some of this stuff means. The hint definitely.
The message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
Okay. Oh, now you can. Now it lets me do a thing. I had to come through this way in order to get that thought. Okay, cool. These are your comfort games. You played these way back in the day with your mom. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I played these. I played a number of Nancy Drew games randomly out of order when I was a kid. I might by myself or with my sister. I never played Shadow Ranch before as a kid. I played it as an adult once. Or I tried to play. But I do love these games. They're so nostalgic. And they're fun. And they're actually, like, kind of tough. I'm having a grand old time. Also, pardon me, I am eating dinner while I play. Okay. What are we trying to accomplish here? This looks different than the rest. But is there a particular place we're trying to get this to go? Okay. I genuinely have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish here. Oh, okay. Just moving that out of the way was what I was trying to accomplish. Fantastic. You were born in 95, so you started out with Stay Tuned for Danger. As a kid, you were freaked out by the death scenes, but now as an adult, you're intrigued by how far a point and click was willing to go back then. It's definitely, I feel like it definitely, pushed some of the, like, not just because it's a point and click, but it's also, I mean, Nancy Drew has always been very much geared to kids. Or, at least, like, the 10 to, I'd say, like, 15 range is, like, their demographic range. And so, starting out with a game for kids with those kinds of scenes is...
There's something inside.
Goodness gracious. I don't know if they keep... I haven't seen a whole lot of, like, those kinds of scenes in more recent games. But I definitely feel like they were trying to, like, push and see how far they can push before it broke. If that sentence made sense at all. Yeah, the books and everything too, all kid geared, so when these games were released, they were a little traumatizing for your kid brain. It was definitely, I remember being, like, super, like, when the suspenseful moments happened, being, like, super scared and suspenseful, like, I can't fail, I can't die, I'm gonna actually die if this happens.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl.
More recent games definitely changed the way they did things. It does feel that way.
I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you liked the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around.
Aww.
Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
He's so sweet. Oh, adorable. Take ghost dogs, for example, going out at night or forgetting to put your life vest on the boat. You just exploded. Yes. Yes, they hit you with the jump scare early on in the game with the freaking dogs running around and hitting the door and stuff. And then they're like, we are fully going to either set you on fire or just straight up blow you up. I love that. I love that so much. And I feel like that kind of like suspense and what's the word I'm looking for? Like the stakes, it makes the stakes a lot higher for the game. Which I really wish that they would keep going through.
I am glad that you are getting
I didn't want to read that again. You think the most traumatic moment was not getting the water from the well in time, and now Smokey Bean's worst enemy, Rangers stink. Yeah. I got lucky. I remember the first time I played through that, I think I failed like 3 times getting the water on time. But somehow when I was doing it this most recent playthrough, despite not having played it in so long, I remembered and I filled the water, the pail of water early, and I just held on to it. Because I was like, I know I'm going to need this. I'm fairly certain something sets on fire at some point, and I'm going to need this. It was the only thing I remembered from the game. Literally the only thing was like, I know something is set on fire. I'm keeping a water with me. So I'll be doing that for any time I play that game again. I will be making sure I have water pail on me.
Special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me. Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
Adorable. You're gonna head to bed, but it was lovely meeting you. It was lovely meeting you as well. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out for a little bit. I hope I get to see you again soon, but if not, I hope you have a fantastic
I still
time.
don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
It's so cute. I love how he ends every single one of his letters with I love you, Dirk. It's not like love Dirk. It's I love you, Dirk. That is a very nice detail. It's very cute. Adorable. Oh, we leave it in there? We don't get to keep that? Okay. Well, what information do I get out of that? Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. These are like various meeting places. Also, we saw a handbag, a beaded handbag. I can't remember where. So we're gonna want to take a look. And it said that it's missing something. maybe thread, or maybe more beads. Maybe we'll have to re-bead it. And then she has a favorite shawl with a certain stitch. It'll be a beautiful painting. So the picture of her in the house, I would guess, with her wearing the shawl, because I think she's wearing a shawl on that painting. I'll have to take a look again. Her wearing that, that'll give me an idea. I'll have to try to figure out, I maybe have to figure out what the stitch is. We'll see. So there's something about the shawl and the stitching, and there's a beaded handbag. Hold on, let me write some of these down. I don't know how much of this is going to be I need to remember or know. So letter 1 is a knit shawl. Is it knit or stitch? Stitched shawl. If I could spell. And then there was a beaded handbag. And then we talked about a big picture rock. Okay. And then in the next one, something about the crackers. Crackers are important. Okay. And then there was something about an agate rock. Okay. That makes a picture. And then 3-arm cactus. Okay. And then there was a cake with a flower on it, which is the tulip. We know that they like put a tulip on the cake. Nothing as good as getting a letter from you. And then the letter on top of her favorite letter paper. Which, I think we have a note about that. Lily. Has a lily. And then be at Charlie's grave. Okay. So 3 meeting places, and then 6 items that may be pertinent. Okay. We're moving forward. Getting stuff, we're getting stuff. Okay. Let's see if, so that's, popular during that period of history, but which we tried, so we're waiting for the phone call about that one. Wonder if the purse I found in the cellar is the one Dirk referred to in one of his letters to Francis. Oh, was it? Oh, it was down in the cellar, so maybe. Okay, so we had the same thought about that. It's in the cellar. That beaded handbag that we saw is probably the one mentioned in the first letter. And then there's this painting. Is there a book on knitwork that we could try to figure out what stitch that is? That's to pull that open. Wait, I thought there was... Oh, I know. Okay, that's the horse one, so no. I don't think I saw anything in here. And then there was a bookcase over here. That's Charlena's book. Okay. There's not another book to look at. And I can't read this. Okay. Oh, I know who to call. The girls. They got, I think it was George, got the book about fashion in the 19th century at the airport.
It's me.
So what's going on there?
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what bead pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
Heck yeah!
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important. Especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
Great. But I can't ask them about the shawl. I asked about the handbag, but not the shawl. So the handbag might have a flower. The crackers might have a flower on them. The cake has a tulip. The flower on the letterhead is a lily. Lily, tulips, and then we'll keep going. Do I want to ask for hands?
That's it for
not
now.
Right now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Okay.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I barely even remember what the piano says.
Catch you later.
Stay
worry
safe.
about that later.
Watch out for varmints.
Anything? Oh, answer the cracker question. Nope, I didn't want to answer that one. Go back. Go back. Answer to the cracker question. Check out www.kelleher.lab. Okay. Kelleher. Baking company manufactured sunflower crackers in San Francisco from 78 to 06. Crackers were rectangular and famous for their seemingly immutable crispness, were heavily marketed in the West. Sunflower crackers. Okay, so it's a sunflower. So we're looking at the crackers have a sunflower. Cool. Even the crumbs are crisp. And then I saw a new cattle brands and branding. Why do we have information on this? Today must cover good your tags of bird burning before. Yeah, it's horrific that we used to brand animals like this. I understood the reason why we did it, but the fact that our first instinct was to burn a symbol into the flesh of a living animal, it's just so sad. Okay. Different symbols. Brands consist of a number, a letter, a symbol, or some combination of these. Some brands represent the name of a ranch, while others are initials. Interesting. I was like, maybe the B and D looking thing that we saw on the wood in the ghost town might have been one of these, but I don't see that particular. Thought maybe this, but this is a K, and the other one looked more like a D. Okay. Interesting. And then Harrison's yellow. Why do we know about Harrison's yellow? What is that related to? Don't know. Oh my goodness, it is 9:10. It is, I have to get off. I have to finish up here. Okay. I didn't even realize that it had gotten so late already. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hold here for the night. We're gonna finish up here. Let me save this real quick. Shadow Senior. Save. Sure. Great. Fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and let me actually, I think it'll be easier if I exit the game. Yes. Save. Yes. Okay. And then quit. Just to be safe. Just to be, wait, no, we were quitting. Didn't I say exit game? No. Okay. Fantastic. So, let's go ahead and see if there's somebody that we can raid out to, bring our community. Let's see. I know. Move this over. Mommy baby. Yes, Heidi is streaming some Nancy Drew tonight. She's keeping up with her Mystery Mondays as well. So let's go ahead and say hello. Let's get tablet out of the way so I can see. Get that. Raid. Heidi. Oops. Heidi ho. Neighbor. Beautiful. So we're going to go ahead and just give a big hello to Heidi and her community while she plays some Curse of Blackmore Manor, which I think is up next for us. So not next week because we'll be finishing up Shadow Ranch next Monday, but the Monday after that we'll be there. So fun times. Fun times, fun times. Thank you so much for spending your Monday evening with me. I hope you guys had a really good time. I am really enjoying Secret of Shadow Ranch, and I'm really excited to see who the culprit is and what is going on and what the treasure is. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with some more Portal 2. We should be finishing that up this week. Leading us perfectly into October and our spooky season games. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of their time zone. Thank you so much for spending your time with me, and I will see you all next time. Bye.